Alright, what's up, guys? We are back with another DayZ live stream. Hopefully, the update just dropped, so hopefully, it has fixed the issues that have been plaguing us for the past few weeks. I guess we're gonna find out. This is the first time I've been in since the update, obviously, so I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect. I'm not going to set my expectations very high, though. I will say that. Update did not fix DayZ, according to Matthew. Welcome, Matthew. Really? Is it that bad still? Alright. Hell yeah. No worries. Oh, I'm like right over here by Gorka. Oh, hello. Oh, that's unfortunate. Excuse me. Oh, I don't know if I was muted right there. Was I muted? What, if you're still in here, what have you noticed that they haven't fixed? The stats, the cheating, all of it, all of the above? Probably all of the above. Shots were coming from just over here. Probably a bit further down, actually. It's hard to say where they. If he could shoot one more time, that'd be nice. I think I can get a line on him then. Could be over there. Fuck it. I guess I'll check over here. Oh, did that door just open? That door was closed. Was that door not closed? Was that door not closed? Fucking weird. Very strange indeed. Firewood. Give me that damn firewood. Maybe the damn smoke will bring him in. Pretty quiet out here. Did hear those few shots, but don't know where they went. I mean, the game seems to be running alright. So far, so good. No bugs yet. Keyword here being yet. I was gonna say, I think I've gone off angle, because if the sun's going down over there, then this has to be north. Man, I haven't even looked at the patch notes to see what they actually did. I'm going in head first. Blinded head first here. Yo, morning, BB. How we doing today on this glorious Monday? We are unofficial testing out the servers, seeing if they fixed what they fixed, what's still fucked up. Hoping that we don't run into a damn God mode cheater. Nice. Wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Get up, get up, get up. So cash your checks and come on. Yeah, there's an update. I am now, that's why I'm unofficial, because they did the update and I want to see if they actually fixed that shit or what's going on. Yo, welcome Jans. Good morning. Good morrow. Yeah, I had to pop in here and official do a little bit of a run here just to see if they've fixed anything, you know? Or what they've actually fixed, if anything. I'm not very hopeful though, honestly. Matt came in here and said that it did not fix anything. But he also plays on Xbox, so maybe, you know, that might maybe make a difference. I doubt it. I did log on to that Karma Crew run though, just to fucking poke around a little bit, move a little bit away from Tizzy, so I'm just like right outside of there now. We'll more than likely be doing that tomorrow. Since the update dropped today, I wanted to fucking get in here and see what's what, you know? Hopefully they fix this shit, man. I haven't looked at the patch notes. So far, so good, though, guys. So far, it's doing alright. No, Loki. No. Don't look at me like that. Go. She already tested me this morning, dude. Oh. Make sure I don't have glasses on. Alright, no glasses. We're good. Oh my god, Loki. Are you serious right now? She's already knocking shit over, acting a fool. Oh, little bitch. PTSD from last update, yeah, no doubt. Yeah, we're sitting here all holding on to the edge of our seats, just waiting. Just waiting. But from what I've heard already so far, it's not looking very good. But, like I said, I haven't experienced anything negative yet. But we've only been on for, what, 20 minutes? Yeah, 20 minutes. Oh, the shit over here's all gassed up. Really? Is that why you streaming Minecraft? I had to assume that they were having a tough time, but I didn't catch any of the fucking whatever they were going through. Man, that sucks. That fucking sucks. That doesn't bode well for us, you know. Over here. Are they? All right. Makes sense. I know I usually always check to see if anybody's on before I ever even jump on, but try to show some love before I get on. I seen he was playing Minecraft, and I thought, yeah, I'll come back and see if he gets on DayZ or not. You know, I've never played Minecraft. The closest thing I've played to Minecraft is the forest. Nice. That's the way to be, Jens. Welcome to your new home. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, just wear you out. No. Oh, no. Yeah, I've got a laptop and 2 phones for when I got multiple people fucking streaming. I'll pull up all 3 of them and just let them play. We're what do we call it? God, I can't think of the word. But I appreciate it as well for you coming in, showing the love. Still waiting on your snacks. What kind of snacks you want? I mean, shit, you know, I got the snacks. I made something last night. I've never made it before, but I thought, you know what? I was looking in my fridge and everything, trying to see what all I had, and I had bought a smoked sausage, and I didn't know what the hell I was gonna do with it. So I'm like, what am I gonna do with this smoked sausage? Well, I had like an onion, a bell pepper, some other shit. So I started like, fuck it, I'll cook up the sausage with the onion and the bell pepper, and then I roasted some potatoes, like roasted garlic and herb potatoes that I made, cut them up, fucking roasted them, threw that in there, mixed it all up, and I'm telling you what, that shit was fire. I'm definitely making it again, no question. Cashews? I'm not a huge fan of cashews, actually. I can eat them, but let's see, I like pistachio. I think that's my favorite kind of nut. Pistachio nut. Oh yeah, we ate. That shit is gone. It was gone. It was gone. I couldn't believe it. It was just gone. We ate all of that shit. Oh. Honestly, like, I really wasn't certain how it would turn out, but it turned out really good. I was actually surprised of how good it was. Hey, I be cooking, I'll tell you that, Jens. I like, if you hear long enough, you'll figure out. We love some food around here. I'm always looking for different ideas too, like Planet Z. Yes, Planet Z is PvP, but there is PvE to be had. It's not, but yeah, it is a full PvP server. 100%. At the end of the day. Like, you're not going to get in trouble for shooting someone in the face. Doesn't matter where you're at, what they're doing. If they're inside a base, it don't matter. So I was actually talking to him. He's basically just got to finish off the base. And I told him I could bring up some materials today I got a Humvee with fucking some building shit in it. And we're supposed to be doing a thing where we're going to stream and then put the location of the base out there for y'all can come and raid it, or while we're online at least. I mean, that's what we want to do, obviously. Trying to do something where we're like, hey, we're right here. Come get us. Come join the server. And I don't condone stream sniping, but in this situation, it'll be alright. There's a wolf chasing somebody. Or he's running through the gas. Yeah, you can hit him right in the face. You can come and hit me in the face. I think you're freaky and I like it a lot. On official or on Planet Z? Because I got you some nails, bro. Shit, I got some nails. I think you're freaky and I like you a lot. I know, right? I do too. I used to like them more. I guess there was some craziness that happened with that band that I didn't know about, apparently. Because as I was like Googling some shit the other day, it was like, oh, this is the most disturbed band out there, and it was talking about them, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? And apparently there's like a bunch of shit about them being, I don't know, but you know, they're like, supposedly he was like with a 17 or a 16-year-old, but I don't know. Like, I don't know any of this. I'm just saying that's what they were saying, something like that. And there was a bunch of fucking allegations. Yeah, I just like different shit. You know what I mean? Like, that song was catchy, and then next thing I know, I'm getting hit with, oh, these people are fucked up in real life, and I'm all, why do they have to ruin everything? I bet you if I sat right, if I had the patience to just sit right here, I could easily farm some decent kills probably, because they're going to come through this little airfield, get all their little loot and shit, and then as they come up here, they're going to run straight into me. And that doesn't bode well for them. Especially when I got this SV98. I'm a crack with this fucking thing. Yeah, I'm that type of dude that's like, if I like it, I'ma like it. I'm not gonna, but then if I find out that you're doing foul shit, you know what I mean? It's gonna be harder for me to even listen to your shit, but that song just popped into my head. Thought I would share it with you guys. I really wasn't even trying to come over here per se. I was more or less just investigating that gas, trying to see what the hell was going on. Didn't even realize I was over by here. I'm telling you, I'm the same way. I pretty much won't watch anything with, if it's got Kevin Spacey, I won't watch it. If it's got Tom Hanks, I probably won't watch it. If it's got fucking certain people in it, I definitely won't watch it. If it's made by the Weinsteins, I won't watch it. Like, oh, and these are movies that I used to fucking love to watch, you know? I loved Tom Hanks. I loved watching Castaway and all that, but nah, man, I can't do it. I just can't do it. Sucks to suck, but hey, there's plenty of other movies you can watch that don't have sick pedophiles in them, you know? Yeah, Hanks is a fucking weird dude, man. He's a weird dude. And that's unfortunate because that's like one of my favorite bands. Honestly, Red Hot Chili Peppers was one of my favorite bands growing up. As a matter of fact, like my high school sweetheart, she really liked them too. And when they dropped that song with the uh, hey yo, listen what I say yo, I got your halo. Like I bought that shit for her birthday, the limited edition, all of that. Well, the allegations are pretty nasty, bro. Like, you know, the shit that we really dislike around here. Just being part of that evil world. Yeah. Stadium Arcadium. That was it. And we listened to that shit fucking every day. Tripping the balls on acid, bumping that shit. Oh, it was great. Great times, but man, unfortunate what's the life choices these people make. Yeah, 16-year-olds and stuff, and that's just what they admit to. Just think, if they're willing to admit to that, what else are they going to be doing behind the scenes? Oh, somebody killed a pig right here. Didn't even chop it up. What the fuck? I kind of need this meat, though. Hopefully this ain't a trap. I got your hey-oh. Listen what I say. The more I see, the less I know. The more I like to let it go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Zed? Yeah, you're right. I always forget that the Zeds will fucking kill these every now and then. Come back and hey-oh. No. Can of beans. I've been thinking about doing a survival challenge where I actually do my best to stay alive instead of just chasing PvP and all that. Like, do a survivor challenge to where we see how long I can live without dying on high pop servers, obviously. Then again, it's like kind of I just can't help it. I gotta get the action, so it's hard for me to fucking just say, oh, I'm gonna do a survivor one, because, you know, I'll go chasing after the damn fight. I don't even have pouches. A no gun challenge? I could definitely do that. Do you? Oh, Jans. That's alright. You'll get there. I feel like you're saying you haven't been playing for extremely long time, or maybe not that, but your PvP freaks you out. You get too nervous, it sounds like. You just gotta remember that the no clothes challenge. Hey. Hey. I think that would be harder than the no gun challenge. Yeah. The best thing you can do on high pop melee only would be to try to befriend everybody. Well, not everybody, but you try to make a friend at least. Use your voice, use your words rather than your guns. On DayZ. Yeah, yeah. No, I figured. I figured. I was thinking. You know. No clothes challenge. Yeah, no inventory. I swear that would be harder than no gun, in my opinion. Because at least if you got a melee and say, hey, there's a geared guy right down there. I got my melee. He's busy looking for meds. I can sneak up on his ass, you know? But with no inventory, that's going to make things challenging. What if we did a no clothes, no gun challenge? Where it was like you got to be naked and afraid. Only thing you can carry is a backpack or a hip pack or whatever, you know, no clothing though. So it's like backpack, hip pack, everything else. You can wear your gloves, your face mask. But if you mean like 100% no clothes, like no gloves or no face or none of that. Bear bum tizzy run? Alright, so explain to me the rules quickly because I'm sitting here getting them twisted. I need to know what the rules are of this bear bum tizzy run. I would feel like you should be able to do the gloves because if you don't have at least the gloves, bloody hands all the time. But I guess, hey, deal with it. Wash your fucking hands, right? Like, hey, no gloves, no mask. If you get sick, better deal with that too. Alright. No gloves. No close. Backpack only, right? Something like that. Yeah, okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, you can have your gloves and all that. Alright. And obviously you're going to need shoes. But no top, no bottom. You got to be butt naked. Butt naked. Yo, what up, Ultima? Got the Starry Sober from Toga. You know, that's not that bad, really. Not bad, Ultima. Just running some official, trying to see if they fixed it. Or if I'm going to die to more God mode cheaters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can't hold me. What do you think this is? Can't hold me. Get off me. Deepest, bluest, my hand is like a shark's fin. Deepest, bluest, my hand is like a shark's fin. Oh, shit, I remember when that came out. Oh, bullshit. Man, hey, so far, so good. I haven't ran into any issues yet. I am doing a third person so I can get the full fucking diagnostic, you know. We're running both. That way I can tell y'all for real what the hell's going on out here. So you may see me switch between the modes like this periodically. More just for aesthetic though, obviously. Give you something to look at. My sexy little character. No. But it'll also help me determine the state of the affairs in DayZ. I think the third-person servers are the main servers, if you kind of get technical. So, but yeah, obviously I'm gonna be doing my thing here. But like I said, so far no issues. I haven't seen a stat bug yet. Haven't had any glitch bugs yet. Everything seems to be running fine. But we'll see if we run into one of these fucking armless cheaters or not. Chased a couple of shots, didn't find anybody. So I haven't gotten into any PvP yet this morning, but that'll probably be happening soon, hopefully. I'm thinking about going kind of on the coast maybe and just fucking around, trolling people. There's more likely to be bodies on the coast than out here in the woods. Or I could go to like NWAF maybe, I guess. Most likely end up dead. And that's where the fucking, yeah, this is official. That's where the armless cheaters really like to hang out, is in NWAF, so. The last time I went up there, I got killed by 3 of them. Yeah, we'll be doing that Karma Crew run tomorrow or maybe Wednesday at the latest. But I'm still there at Tizzy. Someone had a base here. Yeah, if I'm not playing official Karma Crew or Planet Z, I'm pretty much not playing. I don't. Oh, or if I'm not playing one of those, then I'm doing deathmatch servers. That's basically the only other type of servers that I play. Deathmatch or cops versus robbers. All right, I'm back. Yeah, I can do that. There's, I'll tell you right now, the one that's more, how do I say it, more geared towards like a more realistic, I guess, experience. Not really realistic, but like more challenging, but keeping it's still a death match, but like you spawn in obviously fully geared, but then there's only 24 people in the server, and it's spread out across the area where anybody could be in any building basically, but it's just called 2x deathmatch. There's that one, and then you got shit like the Nuketown that you can use to work on your aim basically, because everybody has sporters. So it helps you work on not only your aim, but like doing damage over time. But because then once you get used to shooting someone with a sporter, and then you come back over here with an AK, it's like, you know what I mean? You get used to shooting at someone with a sporter, and then you get a fucking AK in your hands. It's like open season. So that one is Nuketown. So yeah, I do like a mix between. You fucking scared the shit out of me. Between Nuketown, Shipment for close proximity, and then that 2x deathmatch. If you alternate between those three, you'll be a beast before you know it. You'll be a beast in and out. Need to be more over here. Yeah, fuck going back to the coast. We're just gonna go hit up the airfield and go hit up the more dangerous military zones where the cheaters are more likely to hang out. Oh, Black Ops 2 was my shit back in the day, Jans. Like, and Battlefield 3. And yeah, when I was younger, I had that fucking killer mentality. In video games, it was like no mercy. Plus, I think your reaction times are just a little better, you know? Yeah, being friendly. When you think about your decisions, that's when you'd end up dead. You're like, oh, there's a player. Should I kill him or not? I don't know. Bam, 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 you're dead. It's like, yeah. Having a heart gets you messed off. Yeah, but once you play long enough and die enough, you really stop caring, really. It's either way, you're just like, it's all good. Like, if you get killed, it's all good. But no, I mean, sometimes the talking turns out to be the thing to do, really. There's been a few times where, and this happened at the airfield, on official, in a high pop. I spawned in, and I guess the dude either got a lag from me spawning in. Either way, he knew I'd spawned in, and he started talking like, hey, man, I know you just spawned in. What do you want to do about this? And I was like, yeah, I did just spawn in. I said, I could see you through the wall. I said, bro, I ain't too messed up about it. I said, we can go our separate ways or we can fight. I don't really care either way. And he's like, well, I ain't really trying to fight today. I'm just trying to get some loot. And so we talked it out, and I fucking left him alone. He ended up being pretty cool, actually. We sat there and talked for like 15 minutes, probably. And then we both went our separate ways. So, I mean, you know, there's a time and place for everything. Talking isn't always the worst option, really, but not every time, obviously. Too many backstabbers. Play it for the fucking thrill and the never knowing. never knowing what's going to happen next. Damn boots are going out the window. Oh my god. I don't have a leather kit. Son of a bitch. And you know, DayZ is a hard game, so even just staying alive in DayZ is a challenge for the average gamer. I mean, most gamers are going to give up within the first fucking day or two. They're like, fuck this game, it's stupid, there's nothing to do, blah, blah, blah. You know, or they get killed all the time and give up. It's one of those games that if you put the time and the effort into it, eventually you'll get there. Not everybody learns at the same pace, you know? Why is this sign always like this? Like knocked over like that? The fuck? Am I tripping? Yeah, I feel like that sign is normally standing up. But then again, I don't always look at it, so don't know for sure. It's not really a town, it's more just like a street sign, but it's in between, God, Zeno, I want to say is the word. No, I don't know. There's just that spot with a couple of tents. And it's like in between, heading up kind of towards the airfield, sort of. Yeah, exactly. Slow burn. But it goes from 0 to 100 quicker than anything else out there. The server you were playing on is gone? Bummer. Bummer. No bueno. Right. Especially when you're a newbie. It's not, yeah. When you're a newbie, it's like everything is out to kill you. Well, everything's always out to kill you, but especially when you're new. Oh, hell yeah. You're going to start a PlayStation server? Nice. Yeah, unless you want to play it like Call of Duty and go play all the deathmatch or PvP servers, like, yeah, that's available. But that's not what the game is. Ooh, 100 hours. Oh, you're getting there. You're getting there. Yeah, that's definitely noob hours. I told Barry on his live stream once before I ever started streaming, I was like, yeah, bro, I got some hours. I'm not too shabby at the game. And he asked how many I had. I said 500, about 550, and he just laughed at me and told me I was fucking a newbie. I said, shit, 500 is a newbie? All right. And that's when I really figured out that, yeah, 500 hours is still a newbie. Ah, I see. Shit, I was just saying, I guess I was still a noob at 500 back then. I go back and look at some of my gameplay and I go, yeah, I guess I sure was. I'll post one for y'all and y'all can tell me what you think. You'd be like, that ain't the same guy. Oh, it is. I was shooting Zeds all the time. Well, not all the time, but I wasn't too fucked up about doing it. Just for the hell of it. I never used to look up when I would melee. I just melee straight into the chest. Just shit like that, you know. Just your average noob shit. I still learn stuff to this day. I still don't consider myself like a super pro or anything like that. Damn. So you mainly played on PvE servers for all that? Gotcha. Yeah, you're gonna have a little bit of a time adjusting, I would say, maybe. Oh my god, spooky. I'm gonna have to put the cat out real fast. She's on a tirade. Come here. Come here, bitch. Go. Now don't you start. Fucking hell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's go to fucking Kaminsk. Kaminsk. Oh, there's a water fountain here. Might as well hit this up because I don't have any tablets. And there's better boots. Fucking A. Perfect. Perfecto. Don't do it. I was just say, well, I don't know if I've heard of this song. I know the Ooh Witchy Woman. I know that song. And I know that I'm just a girl. Quick gave up on me, chasing me. Hopefully we get some pouches and shit up there too, either way. Get me some pouches. Now I don't even know who that is. Don't even know who that is. Man, I wish I could actually, you know, sing. I'm too damn, I get too stage fright for all that. I can goof off and sing like goofy shit, but I can't do it too serious. I get all nervous. Need to find some damn bases too. About that time. The fuck? That's a barrel over there. Boo. No, I haven't actually, but I do know Fresh Spawn. I catch most of his videos. Don't think I've ever been in one of his streams, though. That's kind of weird, right? His name's Always Streams, but I've never been in one of his streams. Always seen the videos, though. He usually has pretty good info, like old Wobo, yeah. Seems like them two guys get the same info from wherever they get it a little sooner than everybody else. Oh, you'll hear me getting now and then. From now and then. When the mood strikes. Yo, what up, OG? OG. My man. Operation W. Oh, bro. That's fucking hilarious. Yeah, I've died a couple of times up there, but I mean, I knew what the business was. I also killed about 10 motherfuckers over there, at least. All together. Yeah. And you weren't even there at the bad server, bro. The bad server was even worse than that, bro. Yeah, he was last night. Or yesterday, whatever. And then all of a sudden, they all got fucking killed by the same guy, probably. It's that spot, bro. I'm telling you, that spot is just way too obvious. Too easy to get sniped from. He just needs to move it. I mean, I get it. I get why he was doing it. He's trying to prove everybody wrong and say it's possible, but that spot is just fucking awful. It's great if you want to keep getting into fights. And really, the bad part is... Fix what? Noise? Where have you been, Noise? Fix what? Oh, man, where do we start, guys? Come on, help him out. What are we waiting on getting fixed in DayZ? Y'all let this man know, please. Cars? How about the cheating? The fucking armless cheaters. The fucking stat glitch. The hand bug. I mean, the list goes... The duping. The list goes on and on. No decent girly clothes. Yeah, the cheating and the duping are the main reason. Some of the crossplay issues, like what did they fix, supposedly? There's already Arma 2 in DayZ. Or, DayZ 2 in Arma, my bad. No, the game is not dead. The game is far from dead. The developers treat it like it's dead, but it's not dead. And that's the corporate side of things, bro. 100%. Yeah, if you go up on that hill behind that quarry or whatever the fuck it is, that overlooks the entirety of Solnichny, you got a scope and a gun, you can literally snipe everybody from right over there. And there's no way they'll be able to do shit about it. Yeah, the PC hackers getting into Xbox controller-only lobbies and then completely ruining the game by killing everybody around them by doing this. Bam, 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 and then the bullets come flying down on top of their heads like nuclear bombs. I seen a guy post a fucking video of him doing that to an admin, and he's like proud of it. I'm like, bro, how do you have followers? What the fuck? This dude had more followers than me, and he's a cheater. Honestly, guys, I could deal with all the bugs and all the bullshit if they would get rid of cheating and duping. Everything else I can deal with, but... even the glitchy-ass cars. I feel like somebody's recently looted this. Gun cleaning kit. Let's see here. Well, come on, bitch. Oh, yeah. Somebody was just here. There's a fucking dropped paper. Drop blaze, maybe. Those are pristine. What are these? Pristine. Should I take the fur boots? They got a knife slot. Fuck it. Fur boots. On Sakal, those are great, but... Yeah, bro. Anytime I go to that camp, the first thing I do is go up on that hill and look down and see if I see what I can see for about 5 minutes. I'll sit there. Oh, I got another kit right here. No wonder. Alright, let's do this. There we go. Let's free up some space. Damn it. They took everything good. Oh, wait. There's some chlorine tablets. I'll take those. Not like I couldn't find them bitches anywhere else. Lag? That's a pretty nasty lag right there. Fuck was that noise? So the rendering issues are really still that bad, huh? That's unfortunate. Well, you and Infected and all them all play Xbox, right? So I know they were. No! Alright, that's not bad, actually. The fuck? I thought that was coming down up here, but it's over there, so it should be alright. We gonna be alright. We'll probably be me and Skits anyway. We've been gathering a bunch of shit for helping him out. We got full NBC suits, fucking large bags, weapons. We're basically just short on ammo right now. Shit, but I can help you out too, OG, if you're gonna be around again. We'll do it the right way. Stick drift is starting to piss me off. I might have to turn up the dead zone even more than it already is. Son of a bitch. It's really annoying. Especially since this controller is brand new, basically. It's only been, what, like 6, 7 months at the most. 6 months, I think. Is that gas? Is that gas? Yo, I think that's gas, bro. It's like white, though. The fuck? Let me find out. I think that's gas. That's gotta be gas, right? Oh, that is definitely gas. Yeah, it's all gassed out. Shit. So it is bad. It is bad. Yeah, better than invisible, for sure. Yep. Well, that's not really invisible, but yeah, it's sort of. But I bet you there are still spots that have the completely invisible gas. Well, at least that sort of fixed the juddery right stick, sort of. Feels a little better. Haha. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, go for it. It might take you a second to get used to it, depending on what you had them on before, but that's what I rock them. And those are actually another pro's settings. Someone's here. He's in here. Got him. Fuck yeah. Whew. I knew I heard somebody. And that's how you use third-person peek, boys and girls. Even though I don't normally do that, I'm giving y'all a taste of what it could be like. Got him. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I just barely heard him too, so I thought there might be another one, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out today. Drop bodies like sheep to the war drum. That's why I don't play third person. I know, right? Y'all know me. I don't typically do it like that, but hey, when in Rome. When in Rome. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, he had the big boy AK too, right down here. He took the backs off of all of them though, but why? I'll just take the little AK so that I can um Oh, I know, I have a bad habit. I have to always say some stupid shit. It's come from the streaming. It's all I blame it on the streaming. Hell yeah. Unintentional catchphrase. Nomad. What up, Nomad? Welcome. Shout out to Nomad. Thank you for coming by, man. So this is the little bunghole that was looting all my stuff. Let's go ahead and fix that mag. This dude didn't even have a mask on his face. Let's go ahead and load up this other magazine. Feeling good, boys and girls now. Gotta remember that. We now have a female follower. Nomad, yeah, I hear you, brother. I get that same suck. I call it the suck. No matter how much you wanted to do something, and then the moment shows up, and it's like all of a sudden you're like, fuck this. I call it the suck. Hell yeah, Jans. Yeah, you're cool as fuck. I seen your video of you killing, or your partner killed a bear for you, I guess, and you ran over there and took the head. You were so excited about that bear head. Oh shit! I was like, hell yeah, bro! I wish I could get excited about a bear head. I need to get a damn. Every time I kill a bear, I'm always shooting him in the face. Really? Ah, well then that makes sense. Glorious victory finally achieved. Food, glorious food. Oops, I hope I didn't just eat too much. I didn't notice I was full. Shit. I'm puking. Am I gonna puke? Made by the freshness. I better clean this too. Hopefully I don't get sick. Alright. think we're all good, though. I might just drop some of this meat and take what he's got that I don't have to cook. Sounds like a better deal to me. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take all that. That way I don't have to cook now. Let's go. Anything else? Oh, he's got more food right here. Jeez. This guy had all the food. And he had nothing in his pan. Weird. Let's see here. Give me that. Give me that. Put that back in there. Yeah, there might be another guy in here hiding at the end down here. I don't know, but I feel like I heard two guys when I pulled up, so I'm just sitting here waiting to see if he moves. If he don't move in about 5 seconds when I'm done looting this shit, I'm going down there and blowing him away. Got a ghillie suit? Nice. Yeah, I don't have the fucking patience, man. I would love to be able to camp a zone and get some nice kills, but my patience just goes out the window. Alright. Alright, I guess he wasn't in here. It was just the one guy. Strange. Now, I hear you, Nomad. Hey, I don't diss anybody's playstyle. I think DayZ is welcoming to every playstyle. And fucking my playstyle can change from moment to moment just depending on my mood. It's like 1 second you feel like doing this, the next second you're over it type shit. I hear that. Fucking OCD. Yeah, we'll get another one, more than likely. As long as they don't get the drop on us, should be able to. Nomad, yeah, that's always a good thing to try to set yourself a goal up. Yep. I need to do more of that, because usually my goal is like, well, I'm just going to shoot anybody that I see. Yeah, well, if you don't see anybody, what are you going to do then? Did make a lot of noise, so. Come on, Zeds. Ah! Gotta be careful with the swapping. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's just like life. Life's like, oh, you got plans? Welcome to life. I need pouches. Yes, I need pouches. Fucking 2 straps in here. Oh, nice. Another box and a 40. So we got, I think we got enough to raid right now if we can find a small raid. Yeah, if I find a little base, it's on. That's also always kind of like my background objective that kind of never goes away, is finding bases to raid. Doesn't matter if I'm a freshie or what. If I'm finding bases, I screenshot them, and then I fucking come back for them later. Unless, obviously, I have what I need then I just slam them. Yeah. Yeah, let's run up to fucking Zeleno. Let's see how good your plans go after that. Let's run up there. Full pop Zeleno. I mean, we're always in high pop, but you get certain servers that are worse than others. Shit. Bitch. You must be from the UK, Nomad, because you say similar things to Skits, and he's from the UK, so I'm just gonna assume that you're from the UK. Nice. I got a British Nana, so she was from Wales. She moved to America when she was 21 because of the war. She actually had to escape Hitler. So I do have British blood on my mother's side. And I do have family that still lives up there as well. I've never actually left the United States, but I've always wanted to visit just to see kind of what it's like over there. I know y'all don't have air conditioning. That would suck. I think that would be my biggest complaint as an American, would be the lack of air conditioning. I would have to bring my own. Yeah, they're in Wales somewhere. As far as I know, that's where they've always lived. Don't usually have a son. Yeah, that's what Skits was saying. He's like, man, we're not used to this type of fucking hot weather. So it's like, all of a sudden it's really hot and y'all don't have no way to cool off. Ah, man. Fuck. I mean, yeah, when you go to work, yeah, don't expect to be in no air conditioning unless you work in an office or something silly like that. But if you do any kind of physical work, which is what I would be doing and what I have done most of my life, yeah, you're not going to be in no air conditioning. Like, you might get lucky if you're doing a remodel and then obviously they have air conditioning because it's already been established. But if you're doing new construction, nah, bro, you ain't getting no air conditioning. Oh, yeah, or a kitchen. Yeah, I've worked in kitchens before as well. Shit gets real hot. Gets real hot. Gets nice and humid. My first job that I ever got was flipping burgers, making fries, all that good shit. It wasn't too bad. Then I went and worked in a kitchen that all we did was cook fried chicken. I think that one was hotter because you literally have like 6, 7 different vats full of fucking hot oil, and you're constantly throwing chicken in it. It's like, yeah, bro, it's pretty fucking hot. Yo, do y'all ever play that game, The Finals? It's free to play. It's totally different than a lot of different games, but I've been fucking around with it recently. It's not too shabby. Obviously, it ain't nothing like DayZ, but it's like when you kill somebody, they turn into a big pile of coins. Like, you ever seen that movie? What was it? Where when they kill them, they turn into a pile of coins. Oh, fucking Ready Player One. It's kind of like that, where they turn into a big pile of coins. It's not bad actually, bro. You should. It's called The Finals. Totally free to play. It is sort of a fast-paced game, but if I play other games, I'll forget the DayZ buttons. Oh, lordy lord. I guess I don't know what you'd call that. It's not ambidextrous, obviously, but I can play games without getting my wires crossed too much. Nice. Box of ammo. I'll take that. An SK. Take the ammo. Yeah, muscle memory. Okay. The fuck was that? Oops. I try not to play too many different ones all at the same time because of that, but at least competitive games. Like, I can play Fortnite, the finals, and DayZ without really having to worry too much about it. That's what I've been playing recently, as far as multiplayer goes. But I also play Ready or Not pretty frequently. Single player. That shit's hard though. I'm almost platinum the game, which the platinum on that game is no joke. It's no joke. Right. Exactly. Oh, if I don't play DayZ for a couple of days, I get rusty. I get rusty real quick because DayZ is just so unforgiving. Once you get into that groove, you don't want to get out of that groove because once you do, it is just like readjusting again, you know? Never played Fallout. I do have one, but I've never tried it. do have one. I don't know which one it is, but whichever one they gave us a few months ago. Damn, Ultima. You been slacking, bro. You ain't played in a month. I couldn't do that. I wouldn't be able to go a month. I can barely go a few days without it. I know that's fucking crazy, but yeah. Nope, couldn't do that. DayZ's too much of a lifestyle, man, for me. I need to go this way. What am I doing? You died once. Well, then that makes sense. But was it to a cheater? That's the question. If you died legitimately, I'll die 1,000 times, not get mad, but the second I die to a cheater, I'm fucking heated. I don't know that I've ever actually gone up to that thing up there. No, you didn't. Oh, bro. No, you didn't. You did not starve. Exactly. Yep. Especially, yep. Yep. If you're working on something, either building or trying to build up your stash or whatever the case may be, yeah, you're gonna be on that bitch a lot more, I would say. I don't know that I've ever actually gone all the way up to that. I don't think I will either. Back the fuck up. Yeah, that it does. I don't know if I don't know if this is because it was in Skitz's Planet Z server. Okay. But I put down 2 landmines in the road And I swear it had been more than 2 weeks, but I went over there, they were still sitting there in the road, and I swear it had been more than 2 weeks. I can't even take it. Alright, let me eat this real fast, and I can pick this up. On Planet Z? Oh, no way. Did he hit it going around that curve up on the northern road? Or did he hit it on the railroad tracks nearby there? Because either way, those, if he hit it right there, that was my shit, bro. That's freaking hilarious. I know we ran one over, too, the other day on the railroad tracks. Somebody put one on the railroad tracks. There was 3 of us in the car. Up north? Oh, on the road? It had to have been mine, bro. It was literally on that little curve. Well, it's hard to describe, but yeah, up there sort of by where we're heading right now, but on the northern road, like the main road that goes through Severograd and all that shit. Damn. Yeah. Oh. Pretty sure that had to have been mine, bro. That's fucking... It didn't kill him, did it? They just knock him out. We got it. We hit one. It knocked all 3 of us out. Knocked him. Yeah. That's what I thought. That's freaking awesome. Well, there was actually 2 right there. There's one, and then there was another one right next to it. Just in case, like, because I didn't know which lane they might drive on. So I put one in both lanes, right next to each other. I know, right? Surprising that it doesn't really do much to the car. And really, it just knocks you out if you got a plate on or whatever. I don't even think you have to have a plate on. I think if you just have, like, a vest of any kind, as long as you're not all messed up already. The left lane? Nice. Well, there should be another one there, too, unless it blew up at the same time, because of how it might have blown up with it, but there was another one right next to that, so just a heads up. And bro, that'd be funny if he clipped it, because then I could see the point of view, and no, never mind. Oh wait, yeah, I think I might have clipped when I placed that too. Yeah, can't really see him that well while you're driving, though, I would say. It's probably a pain in the ass. I don't think there's any way you could really see him unless they were, like, up ahead and you caught him in time, but if you're right on top of it, there ain't no way you're gonna see that shit. We didn't see the one we ran over, neither. It was just, boom, we were knocked out. But yeah, we're going to be holding an event on Planet Z where y'all can come and raid us or come and fight us, whatever. And then we're trying to get people in the server. So it's going to be somewhat like a stream sniping event. I know that sucks to say, but at the same time, it's like an approved sort of thing. Like if we know you're watching coming to get us, hey, that's one thing, right? That's one thing. Such a beautiful day. Hasn't even rained on us, which is surprising. No stram sniping. Yep. I'm gonna probably be driving over some of the shit to finish the base off with later on today. Yeah, I know, we need some rain. I got Tetra, I'm ready for some rain. That forces people inside. Slows down their movements so I catch up to them. You seen those people that play like, I don't even know how to do it. I don't even think I could if I wanted to, but they're like, ooh, they do it so quick. Pretty sure they're cheating. People that fucking do that. Oh yeah, you needed some nails, huh? Alright, well, once I do all that, see how many nails I got. If I might have a box left, or I can give it to you. They are kind of a pain in the ass to find, but, oh, there's a bear. There's a bear. Yeah, for the most. I don't remember it specifically, but if I saw it, I would recognize it. Cheesy something. I won't give out the rest of it, but something like that, yeah. Yeah, there he is, right fucking there. Holy shit. He's gonna attack, I would assume. Pet the dog. Yeah. This could be a bad idea right here. How much ammo do I have for this? I might just try and do it with the baby. I got a little bit more ammo for the baby. I don't know though. I might just let him go because, yeah, right. I definitely ain't fist fighting him. I don't really want to waste my ammo. Throw a potato at it? All right. I got my potato. There. He just ignored it. I don't think I threw it far enough. Bear hat, just saying. Oh. No, my potato didn't go nearly far enough. Uh-oh. He freaked me out when he started growling, so I threw a weak throw. Yeah, brass knuckles will do the job. Why can't I take this potato? Oh, I can't pick it up now. It's bugged out. Well, there's the first bug we found. Bugged out potato. Yeah. You ain't tough. I think he is just gonna mind his own business. He won't let me pick up the tater. Fucking bastard. Yeah, he can live another day, as far as I'm concerned. Killed a bear a few days ago anyway. He was like, I pulled up on him just about like that. Only he wanted to fucking charge at me. Take a little poke out here, see where the hell I'm at. Oh yeah, it's pretty much impossible not to shoot him in the face. Unless you get up right behind him like that and then hurry up and dump on him. It's about the only other way. Because most of the time, yeah, they're going to charge you down. And you got no choice. It's either that or let them kill you. Thought that I was a bit further. Might check the GPS real fast. Yeah, beat him with your knuckles. That'll do. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. Oh. Oh, okay. I am not far from... Is that... Son of a bitch. There we go. Search. Let's see. Yeah, I just need to keep going west. Keep following the ridge. If you go straight west, you'll pop right into Tizzy. No, they'll cure it if you eat bad meat, I believe, and I think they help if you do, dirty water, if I'm not mistaken. So whatever, like, shit makes you throw up. Yeah, bellyache. Food poison, yep. So maybe not the water, but definitely the food. Greetings from Bulgaria. Alivara, thank you very much for the greetings. And greetings from America. Thank you for being here. Bulgaria, that's interesting. Very interesting. What do you like to do up there in Bulgaria? What's your favorite pastime? I need to know. I don't know if we don't have anybody from Bulgaria over here. We need to know. I need to know. Hello. Here. Burgess? What's a burgess? I didn't know Bulgaria had the internet. Hell yeah, they're moving on up. They be moving on up. I think that's the road. yeah. That's the road. Oh, I just heard an erosion. Okay, the main district. Nice. That's where all the... That's where it's happening at. That's where shit goes down, huh? 50 kilometers. Oh shit, BV with the 5 gifted memberships. BV, legend, BV, thank you. That's awesome. Shout out WBV, everybody. Yeah, thank you very much. Now you can use the fucking spooky and Loki emojis and the fucking, if you want to, obviously. Thousands of people. Green. Green, green, green. Green in it, green in it, green. Yeah, we do need more greens, don't we? I know, you guys, like, I just can't be that guy that's, like, constantly trying to push anything. Like, I know it's there, but it's like, I feel like most people can figure it out, you know? And if that's something that they want, then that's fucking awesome. And I appreciate the hell out of it. It's just hard to be like, hey, y'all should fucking go buy some, you know, blah, 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 spend your money. Even though it's only 99 cents, still, you know. It's not that guy, man. Man, I've never left the United States. The closest I've been is Mexico, and that's, you know, I was right there on the border of Mexico. But no, I've never been to Bulgaria, never been anywhere, really. I'm not well-traveled. I am well-traveled within the States, but, I mean, I've been all over this fucking place. You've seen DSP? Oh my god, bro. That guy. Did you see the one where he tried to play DayZ? Oh my god. I can't. What am I supposed to do with this bandage? I need to heal. Sunny Beach. Zegama Beach. Zegama Beach. I've been to the Carolinas, and I've seen the ocean from there. And I've been to fucking Texas, and I've seen the ocean from there. I've never seen the, what is it, the Western Ocean. Would that be the Pacific or the Atlantic? I don't fucking know, whatever. Whichever one's on the West Coast. That's the only one that I haven't seen. Never been to the U.S. Yeah, it's a good place to live, man. Well, Pacific, alright, sweet. Getting our fucking geography lesson in for the day. So yeah, that's the only one that I haven't actually been to. I will not go into the ocean. I'm sorry, I am not going into the ocean. Yeah, ever since 1997, the UK done fell off because, you know, they went and took all y'all's guns away. But we won't get too far into that. We don't want to get no political shit. Do I need to go up? I feel like I might need to go up. Up and away. I like the sea. I like the ocean. I love the idea of it. I just wouldn't want to be out on it. You know what I mean? If I can't see land that I could swim to, I ain't fucking going, bro. Human beings are not meant to be in the damn ocean. Now, I get it. We got to commercial fish. We got to do our thing, right? Leave it to the professionals. That's fine and dandy. And if I were ever going to I thought about it. I was like, you know what? You need to face this. Not necessarily a fear. I'm not afraid. I just know logically it doesn't make sense for me to go out into the ocean. But I'm like, I respect everybody who does. I don't think that they're illogical or anything like that. I just think that it's meant for a certain type of person, you know? They are willing to accept the risk that if they go out into that ocean, there's a possibility that they're never coming back. I mean, and that doesn't mean, oh, you live your life afraid. No, it's just one less thing that is going to be the demise of me, you know? I don't know. People probably think I'm nuts. Oh, you wouldn't go out on a cruise? Fuck no, bro. Especially wouldn't go out on a cruise. The most thing I would do is if I were in the military and went on a military ship, I would be alright with that, but that's because them motherfuckers are built like brick shithouse. They ain't gonna sink. They're not sinking. Does it rain a lot there in Bulgaria? The cruises are a waste of money. And they are a lot more dangerous than people realize, I think. Because once you leave port, you're no longer on American soil. You're in international waters. There are no laws. If you're kidnapped, you're kidnapped. Like, there's nobody going to come and fucking, you know, save you or nothing. There might be an investigation, but what are they really going to do? You know? Shit. Once lost a drive on a boat halfway between Huntington Beach and Catalina. Oh, so you were lost at sea for a little while, were you? Yeah, I bet that was fucking terrifying. Famous last words, huh? I'm giving her all she got, Captain. I can't give her any more. Rains all the time, huh? Alright. It's kind of like, oh, Seattle. Fucking, it always rains there, too. Oh, that's bad lag. $18 miles out? Oh, hell no. No, I never have heard of burgers. That's why I was curious to know what it was. I've heard of cheeseburgers. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who the fuck builds on the ramps? Apparently this guy does. I've never seen this. I've never seen anybody build here before. Ever. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like this on official. Yeah, I couldn't imagine being out to sea and then my shit quits working. Hell to the no, bro. That's a negative Ghost Rider. Hell to the no. That just doesn't sound fun at all. So what did you have to do to get back? Paddle your way back? I'm assuming? Or did you have like another little trolling motor or some shit? Because hell to the no. Yeah, I bet it was. I seen a guy, a video the other day, and the dude's boat had gotten a hole in it and started taking on water as they were fishing, and they were way the fuck out there, bro. As soon as he noticed that hole, bro, he jumped in the seat and fucking gunning it, dude, and he hauled ass all the way back to shore, and just as he was pulling up, basically, shit was halfway into the water. They might have had 5 more minutes left, and that would have been that. Yeah, I already checked this shit, right? This is crazy. Stupid zombies. No zombies. Pistol flash, alright. Nothing in there. Damn. I literally only have 3 more shots in for my pistol. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I bet, dude. I'm saying, like, I don't have to go out there to know how fucking massive the ocean is. When I saw it for the first time, I knew then and there, I was like, dude, people that go out and do what they do, they're nuts. Like, the ones that go out there they sell it by themselves on a little boat, that to me is just, makes no sense, man. Like, I get, like, adrenaline and all that, but I'd rather bungee jump than fucking do that, because at least if your bungee fucks up, you're gonna smack into the ground and that's it. Your lights out, you're done, right? Or if you're skydiving, if your parachute fucks up, you're gonna fall, you're gonna hit the ground, and that's it. You get lost out in the ocean, you might, be out there drifting until you starve, or you might get eaten by a shark, or you never know what could fucking happen. Really, it's going to be a longer, painful experience. Like flying in a plane. If that bitch crashes, it's lights out. There is no, there is no pain and suffering. Well, I guess if you survived it somehow, it could be, but yeah. Yeah, I bet it did. Just imagine if you didn't have the one engine. How do you think that would have went? Just imagine that same scenario, but the one engine went out as well. Do you think you would have been able to paddle that thing back? Or what do you think would have happened? You think you would have been fucking carried out to sea? Probably. I need to grab a snack. My damn stomach is growling. Call for help. And then the Coast Guard comes and pulls up with their helicopter and shit and pulls you out of there. So what if you didn't have a way to call for help? Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You ain't even gonna be able to paddle that shit. So when you are on a bigger boat like that, do you ever bring like an inflatable raft with you just in case of some shit like that happen? Because well, obviously you don't go without radio, but I'm just saying worst case scenario type shit. Like, hey, the fucking radio gave out. Now we don't have a radio, and the engines are out. In the worst case scenario, what could you possibly do in that case? Because that's what I'm always thinking of. What's the worst case scenario, and how do we avoid that? Avon raft. Yeah, that's what I would think as well. Some type of raft that you can deploy to get the fuck out of there if you needed to. With your own two arms. Oh, there's a long haul bag. Exactly. I've seen Titanic too many times. But nah, seriously. On a real shit though, like, I'm not saying that I wouldn't ever go out into the ocean, but I would only do it in very limited circumstances, and I would definitely be checking out the type of fucking boat I was going in. It wouldn't just be no ringy dingy boat. And like, it would have to be a good reason too. Like, If I'm going overseas, it's better be a good fucking reason. Oh, yeah, that radio is, yeah, for sure, bro. I'm just thinking worst case scenario type shit, you know, when you don't have your radio or you don't, or it's broken or whatever the case may be. And I think you'd be more apt to do it if you lived by the sea. Your life, like I didn't ever see the sea until I was in my mid 20s. So yeah, I think that might have something to do with it too, as to my outlook on it. Because I think if you grow up around it, you probably just get used to it. But then again, that might even blind you further to the dangers of it. You might be more comfortable and shit. Like I heard that sad story of that young surfer kid who was competing, and as he was competing, he got attacked by a shark and killed by a shark. And he was only 13. He doesn't really have the fucking wherewithal to know what danger he was putting himself in. There's predators in these here waters. Dude, that shaky fucking stick drift is gonna drive me insane. That's what that is, by the way. I got the dead zone turned up more than I would be comfortable with, but... And I don't have the funds to go get one. We're still like fucking $60 or $50 short, I think. That's where we sit. Oh shit. Why has it gotta be gassed out over there? Son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? I'm telling you. Oh yeah, that would be a good way to do it. Live on a boat. That's why Bill Gates has the biggest fucking yacht in the world. It's a super yacht that can actually self-sustain for 20, 30 years. It's got enough supplies for that. Yeah, you're telling me that dude is not a mega fucking villain, but yet he literally has everything a villain has. We see you, Bill Gates. We know. We know the truth. Exactly. The gates of hell. Give me 5 minutes alone in a room with that son-bitch. I'll show him about population control. Yo, we got a mag finally for the fucking SV98. badly damaged, of course. Handy dandy gun cleaning kit, just for this occasion. Yeah, boats are expensive to maintain, man. Shit. Yo, what up, Fratton? Shout out to Fratton, guys. So far, so good. I've only had, the rendering's fine. I've had, like, one bug that I found so far. Other than that, I haven't ran into any issues yet. We're still early, though. We're still early. Oh yeah, it's fucking gassed out. Ah, another mag for the SV. Let's go. Damaged. I'll just leave it damaged. I'm not too worried about it. I'll just use it as a backup anyway. I gotta save this gun cleaning kit for more important things, since I already have a mag in it. Yeah, we're just talking about what kind of shit you could do in the apocalypse, like if you lived out on the ocean in a boat, and why I won't go out on a boat in the middle of the fucking ocean unless it's absolutely necessary. Oh, that was the captain, wasn't it? Fuck. Maybe if I move around quick enough, they won't know where I went. Oh, yeah. Yeah, give me 5 minutes alone, bro. Just 5 minutes. That's all it takes. We'll readjust his attitude. And some teeth. Well, I can't loot over there. They gassed it out. I'm going back down here. Not the greatest place to be getting chased by a zombie, though. Fuck you. Assholes. No shit. What a bunch of jerks. Oh, God. Yeah, the rendering, we never really had the issue that y'all had with the rendering, since the update. We're more dealing with fucking God mode cheaters and the stat bugs, but I haven't had a single stat bug yet, so they may have fixed that. I haven't ran into any cheaters yet either, but you know how that goes. We'll go. They like to hang out at the airfield, it seems like. And I also heard that if you log out when you see them, it's because they're desynced, and you can log out and then log back in, and that'll fucking get rid of it, supposedly. I haven't tried it, but I have heard that that might work. I've also heard explosions, melee. What is going on with all these freaking zombies, man? I guess I need to be more sneaky. Ah, shit. Little bastards. Oh yeah, come on over. Why not? Shit. I don't have any more pistol ammo. Hell yeah. My uncle was a bass fisherman. That's his boat. That's the last bass boat that I was in. Do you? Fucking A, bro. I didn't know you fished. Hell yeah. Yeah, my uncle was big time bass fisherman. I used to go out with him all the time and fish. He'd fly fish. He could fucking do all of that. I mean, it's been a few years since I've been fishing. I should go fishing. There is something peaceful about just sitting there on a lake by yourself, fucking pulling in a fish. Something so simple yet so fucking relaxing. Starting an outdoor channel, hell yeah, bro. I'm all about that shit. I sub up to several guys that that's all they do is, well, one of the guys, he does stealth watching. He'll go and post up like over a town or a highway or somewhere, and then he'll do a stealth watch where he also does it where nobody ever sees him, hence the stealth, obviously. But yeah, bro, I'm all about that shit. Frattin' Fishing Channel. It is weird playing in third person. But I will say, at least it, you know, sometimes does give you something to look at. What do you typically fish for? Just the bass, or doesn't really matter? All kind of different shit. I used to do a lot of trout fishing where I lived because they had real good trout fishing there. That's what's up. Yeah, y'all making me want to get out there now. Shit. You ever watch that sword fisherman show? And they catch them, they fucking swordfish off the bow of the off of the bow, and literally they're just standing on the edge off of that little platform with a huge spear. Fuck, dude. Now that's gnarly. Oh, you definitely got to eat what you catch, unless you're just throwing it back. But yeah, I always do. If I catch a big enough fish, I always eat it. Yeah, bass is more for like competition, I would say. I don't think I've ever even eaten a bass fish before. But when I'm trout fishing, oh, I eat the trout. Definitely eat it. Nice. Trophy bass, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even think bass is that flavorful, is it? Like, I'm saying I don't think I've ever even eaten one. Is it? Ultima? Ultima says it's good. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to eat a bass. But see, how do y'all feel about catfish? Because I know people that won't eat catfish because they say it's a fucking dirty fish. But I love me some catfish. You just gotta know how to prepare it, man. If you prepare it right, it's fucking delicious. I know people that won't eat catfish because they say they're bottom feeders. Catfish? Yeah, I've caught a few catfish. I don't normally go fishing for them, but out in the south, they noodle. They'll stick their whole damn arm down in there and get catfish. Yeah, tilapia. I can eat some tilapia if it's done right. I don't mind it too much. I don't mind it too much. Yo, what up, zombie? Camp W friendly. I don't know why I did that. I just felt like doing it. Just felt like it. Stick drift is gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna take a little peek up here. Yeah, that's gross, dude. Yeah, that's probably why I don't even fucking eat it that often. Exactly. I didn't know they ate poop, but that's fucking hilarious. Yo, was that a player? I think I... Come on, aim the fucking gun! Ah, it's a fucking zombie. Dumb motherfucker, dude. Jeez, you can't even aim the gun right here. Fucking stupid bastard. This is really not a great spot anyway. Too many openings. What was that? Oh, okay. More. These little runners ads are fucking freaking me out. Another sharpening stone. Swap it for that one, I guess. Well, I think we've reached a point where might as well try and throw down a stash or a base or something. Another explosion up in Tizzy. Well, that shit was gassed out, so I don't know what the fuck. They might have NBC. I might just start looking for some... That was a shot. Alright, that was up in that other little town up here. Another shot. Oh, okay, they're fighting. Yes, sir. I'm on the hunt now. I'm a-coming for you. I know where you are now. Pretty sure it's out of town over here. I don't think it was those because I just don't think it was those. I think it was over here. I've been killed in this field a couple of times, actually, though. Yeah, warriors, come out to play. Watch, there's a base over here too that I can raid. This little stick drifty shit. This is crazy. It's way too high, but... Yeah, I never played the game. I didn't even know there was a game until recently. I saw somebody did a video on it. I definitely saw the movie though, several times. Can you dig it? Yeah, that was like a catchphrase for a fucking generation, bro. I bet most people didn't even know that it came from that shit, too. They gotta be just right over here. I should probably flank to the upper side of it. What is that? Vigilance 8? Is that a game or something? Vigilante? I must not have played that or saw it. Ah, okay. That's probably why. I was more on Sega and PlayStation than Nintendo. The only thing I played was like Mario 64, GoldenEye, and Super Smash Brother, whatever the fuck it was. Party where you could fight. It was like a battle royale type thing. And I think that was on GameCube, actually. They're in this little town somewhere. Or one of them, at least. I think somebody got killed, obviously. I might just go over here. There he is. I think it's a Zed. Fuck. I don't know where they are, though. Fighting the fucking controller. Oh, here's a drop. Here's one of their guns dropped. He probably got knocked out right there, got back up. Or he dropped it. Something. He dropped it right there. But why did he drop it right there? Maybe he got knocked out. Didn't pick his gun back up. I'm just gonna sit right here for a second, see if I hear anything moving around. So, Vigilante was similar to the Warriors game. Yeah, you missed it earlier, zombie. I used the 3PP tactic to fucking waste a geezer. That's pretty sick. I was talking just the other day about Driver and how I wish they would do a new modern version of Driver. That would be sick. Me too. And that's the type of IP that you would think would get a remake, you know? It's like, oh, well, the modern audience, all they want is a fucking open world game, and you can't really do that with the Driver formula. Yeah, okay, buddy. You could make it open world. You could make it open world if you wanted to. Make it to where you go around to different movie shoot locations. You got to get a job. You know, you got hired by Studio ABC to fucking do your stunt performance, and then if you did bad, like, it reflects negatively on your career. Yeah, no, they couldn't do something like that. That would just be way too difficult. Way too difficult. I'm telling you, bro, that game was ahead of its time, and now would be the time to make the fucking ill version. You could get modern graphics with modern cutscenes, and you could have it open world. You could easily have it open world, even though you don't have to. You could keep it very similar to the way the original was, even, and just do it like mission based. But I think having an open world Driver would be fucking sick if they did it right. And then people could, like, compare their movie scenes and shit, make your own movie scenes, whatever. Like, the sky is the limit. Whoa. We're bugging. And these people are nowhere to be fucking found, bro. Yeah, exactly. You could do it similar to GTA, only instead of shooting cops and selling drugs, you're, like, you know, competing with other stuntmen and shit. Like, you're not trying to be bad in the streets. You're trying to make a name for yourself as a reputable stunt driver. So it's like, you're getting contracts, sponsors, this, that. Start off as a nobody, and it's like, you gotta work your way up. That would be sick. Yeah, exactly. You're going to quote-unquote missions, but that's how you're getting your jobs and your movie scenes, and you're going to start off with something small, but then you could work your way up to where you're like, and depending on the time period, you know, you could do like Dukes of Hazzard, or you could literally do any kind of IP that has fucking racing involved, or stunt driving, I mean. Oh, you're working on a mafia scene one day, then you're in a space station, but you're driving a fucking space rover, or, you know, who knows? Like I said, the sky's the limit for that type of shit. Well, I'm saying Driver, that was what Driver was. And so they just take Driver and make it for the modern day. Because even like Driver had a story and everything. Like the whole shit just went together. And after you were done doing your stunts, nearly been going for 3 hours and not even a notification. Yeah, bro, you might want to check your phone, man. Check your phone, man. Because we've been going, man. We've been going and going. There was some shots up here like 15 minutes ago. And I've looked. The only thing I found was a dropped repeater, which makes me think that they got into a fight, but he got knocked out and left his weapon. It's the only thing I could think of. And I'm getting everybody hyped up for the fucking Planet Z event, so... Ha-ha! Oh, hold up. What's this? Just some random bullshit? Yeah. Oh. I swear I'm gonna... If I chase these again, then I'm gonna get over there and there ain't gonna be shit. Sweet. Yeah, I need to bring that damn Humvee over. Alright, am I gonna go try and chase these fucking shots? They're basically right over that way. Oh shit, you didn't screenshot it? That's why I always fucking screenshot it, because I'll forget the same. Yeah. Gotta bump up that nail spawn. Nail spawn salon. Nah, I didn't take that many now. I took a few, I think, but... Well, there you go. Just as hard to find. If I'm struggling for nails, I'll go to fucking, like... I know it sounds crazy, but I'll go to, like, Svetlo or anywhere there's an industrial. And for some reason, Svetlo seems to always have nails, too. Well, those guys that were here have definitely fucking since vacated. Freaking waste of time. Well, I guess nothing's really a waste, but... I can find them when I'm not looking for them. But as soon as I start looking for them, then I don't find any. Yo, what up, Buckers? Big Buckers. Henny. Uh-oh. Henny in the house. See, now this is a solid group of people right here. That's what I'm talking about. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. I guess I'll come on over here, see if we can run into anybody. See if we can run into anybody. That's funny, it just keeps censoring everything you type. Oh, it don't like that no more, apparently. That's one that used to be able to get away with, but apparently not anymore. Oh, damn. Well, that's the way it usually happens, huh? Shot in the back by a wanker. Don't know. Haven't heard a single heli wreck either. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Nice. Got the good old revenge. Or the avenge, either way. Oh. Danger. Yeah, I know, man. It's like a fucking double-edged sword, isn't it? You love it, but then again, you want to rip your fucking hair out sometimes. Yo, thank you for the gifted membership, Buckus. Amazing. Henny Buckus. Ooh, you got Chicken Dinner got the fucking gifted sub. Hell yeah, I'll let him know. Or membership. Yeah, chicken. No, that's Zombie's best friend, bro. That's literally Zombie's best friend. Nah, he's been alright ever since we had our little discussion. Oh, that's toxic, right? I'll tell you what, lately it has been like banging your head into a fucking wall, that's for sure. Before that, though, before 1.29, it really wasn't that bad for PlayStation anyway. Oh, absolutely. I believe that would have been, BV would have hit you with that one, I believe. Yes, sir. Thank BV for that one. Coming in clutch with the gifted subs, guys. Fucking much appreciated, because I definitely need it. This controller's going to be crapping out any day now. And that will be the way that I can get us another controller to keep going. I just can't believe, because that's how I got this one, that it's already given out. It's honestly quite pathetic. Sony should be ashamed of themselves. Okay, I'm only blocking. He did the little sidestep. Yeah, why not? Come on over. Why not? Yeah. Here's a jacket. Here's a jacket and a gun. Deal with it. Alright, Skits. Nice. Yeah, I should be around. Should be. I know, dude. It is a love-hate relationship. Absolutely. Especially with the way it is right now. With the God mode cheaters and all that garbage. That's what really ruins the game for me, anyway. Yeah, she's a gaslighting bitch, ain't she? Just enough to keep you on the rope, keep you on the string. Keep you on the hook. More Zeds. Come on now. Come on, guy. Only have to kill every fucking Zed up here, that's all. Fried beef and miss and potatoes, nice. Yeah, nothing quite beats Chernarus, man. The other maps are good, but nothing quite compares. Definitely my favorite. Got us a stove now. About fucking time. It's open for a box of pistol ammo. But alas, I am let down and sorely disappointed. No. Give me that box of ammo. Oh, come on now. Ah. Yoink. I'd say we definitely have enough to raid. Let's go check over here for a base. Okay. Okay. Freaking zombies won't leave me alone. Yeah, that's true. I think I do like Sakal. That's it's a good map. But the fires do get annoying every now and then to the point where you're like, come on, man, I just had a fire, now I gotta have another fire. I think they need to extend the time of the heat buffs a little bit longer, especially if you have warm clothing. I feel like if you have warm clothing, they need to double the length of the heat buffs that you would normally get otherwise. I know they do last a little bit longer, but they don't really seem to last as long as they should. I mean, you're covered in head to toe with warm shit, you know, and it's like you just sat by a fire for 20, 30 minutes, and then you running out in the cold. You should be good for at least an hour. I know, that's the new way they got it is fucking stupid. The third buff just shouldn't even exist because it doesn't matter. I sat there with a third buff and then sat by the fire for an extra 5-10 minutes just to really try to get it. And yeah, about 1 minute later in the cold, it was gone. I'm like, bro. Yeah, you shouldn't, but it does. That's the shitty part. Exactly. Exactly. I'd say if they doubled the time, give you like a full solid hour without having to worry about your buff after you get a triple buff, that would be perfect. Because really an hour in DayZ can go by like that depending on what you're doing. No base up here. Somebody was here recently. Yeah, they're dropping all the shit to come back later, probably. Yeah, exactly. You're like, the fuck? I'm supposed to be warm. But here you are, freezing your balls off in fucking full-on winter clothing after you done sat by a fire for an hour. Just realized that my pants were damaged. Another box. Let's go. Yeah, we definitely have enough between the ammo and the nades to get a raid on. Another box. Sick. Oh yeah. Someone trapped him. Okay, so the torch can go either way. Like, if you're white before you hit the blue and then you start a torch, it can warm you up pretty good. But if you're already blue and you try to hit the torch, it doesn't really do that good of a job. Sometimes it don't work at all. But if you start it up when you're still white, before you hit the blue, even the light blue, then it'll work at heating you up. But it's really good for drying off. That's what I mainly will use the torch for. But you can warm up as long as you're not already in the blue. But it's kind of finicky because sometimes if you are in the blue, it will work, but it's kind of like a hit and miss. Yeah, they're gonna have to make new clothing. Otherwise, people are gonna be having hardly no inventory because t-shirts only have 9. Patrol jackets like this, what is this, medium? Low. See, this is what you're probably gonna want to wear. Patrol jackets. It's got low, and the pants are medium. But shit, like this, hell no. Fur boots, hell no. Worst insulation on this, yeah, you're gonna want to wear helmets like this. Yep. It'll be interesting to see how that plays out. Come on through that door. Might just chill for a minute, see if anybody shows up. Because that guy, whoever came through here, was moving all the loot out of the spots so it'd respawn. Hell yeah, chicken. That was Henny Buckus with the gifted membership. The intra-cult. Welcome to the intra-cult. My fingers are fucking... Alright, guys, where should I go looking for a base at? Y'all tell me where to go look for a base at. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Pick a spot. Alright, Henny, thanks for coming by, and thanks again for the gifted membership. You have a great rest of your day, man. Keeping them streets clean, I know that. Right now I'm in, what is this place? The Roman ski resort, basically, the biathlon area. Pretty much all the way to the west, slightly north. That's the coordinates. Yeah, biathlon area. I'm trying to think here. I guess I could go check Tri Cresta. The Towers, Nevia. East. Y'all want me to go east? Zabalite? Yeah, I could do Zabalite. And then try Cresta, maybe. East. Alright. If we go that way, that's try Cresta. If I go east, Vavlovo is the closest, but I just came from Vavlovo, so I don't really want to go there. So I am going to go south. I would go east, but I just came from there. That's where those shots were at earlier. Come on, you bumpkin head. Yeah. And you never here to use it when I sever a peen. Oh my goodness. Freaking zombies, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, there are normally quite a few. There's a mushroom. It's the mushroom of fate. I'd be tripping on shrooms in the forest of wonder. I know, I haven't had one in a fucking fat minute. We're gonna do one though. Since it's summertime again, I'll probably be doing them again. It's harder for me to do shit at night when it's later in the day, just because by that time I'm usually so fucking wore out. I'm just like ready to go to sleep, but I'm gonna try to get them in, because I do miss doing them. A lot of good action and fun times came from doing those after hour streams. I mean, I still play with skits and shit around that time, but it's not like I'm having to worry about doing the streaming, because half the time I'm either in the middle of cooking dinner or like, you know, shit like that. Hello. Nothing. It's fucking empty. Of course it's empty. I can't ever find the ones that are just completely loaded with loot. Oh, there's a heli wreck. Sort of to the east, though. Oops. There's zombies still over there, too. I wonder how far that is. I don't... Where's my rangefinder? The fuck? I know I had a rangefinder. PUBG. Shit, I'd drop into Fortnite before that, probably. At least I already have that shit downloaded. I think PUBG, you got quite a bit of fucking aimbot cheaters on there as well. Shit. I wonder if it's worth going to that heli. Damn stupid ass right stick is about to drive me insane. I don't even remember the last time I played PUBG. I mean, yeah, the game's alright. It's just so many fucking cheaters, bro. And I'm not saying there ain't cheaters on Fortnite. There definitely is. I don't know if it's worth going over there. Yeah, because I already got that shit downloaded, bro. It's already been downloaded. Shit's like 100 gigabytes. And I'm telling you what, bro, it takes, to be good at Fortnite, it takes, you gotta be fucking good at that shit. I'm telling you, there's kids out there that'll fucking shit on you. And they shit on me, too. Nah, it's mainly like the super sweaty squads that I usually have to worry about. And a lot of them do run fucking aimbot, which is very annoying. I got the finals right now downloaded. I've been playing a little bit of that. I was talking about that earlier. It's pretty interesting, actually. Different style of game. It's more objective based. Hey, it's just a different style of game, bro. It's just like anything else. What makes you good at PUBG is getting a vehicle. You need a vehicle. And if you want to do anything on PUBG, you gotta have a fucking vehicle. Because it always comes down to one vehicle versus another. And it's like you do the hopping out and the jumping in real fast. Jump out, shoot, jump back in. Jump out, shoot. Or do a fucking drive-by. I'm not sure if I need to go up the road a bit. I think I do need to go up the road. Or down the road, whatever. Yeah, it's over there. Yeah, alright. Nah, nah, you can get vehicles on either one, can't you? The fuck? You can't have somebody shooting out the car while you drive? I see a dude do that shit all the time, bro. He'll do it as a solo. He'll fucking drive and then he'll hop out real quick, spray a motherfucker, and then hop back in. And I'm almost certain that he's on PC or Xbox or something. One of the two. It's got the fucking cross-play, cross-PC shit. Where they at? How obvious does it look like me being right here? Not very. Nah, bro. You'd have to see this video I'm talking about, because he definitely fighting other players, because they were doing the same shit against him. They were both doing the same thing to each other. Just the one dude just happened to be better at doing it, I guess. I don't know. I was trying to figure out what the fuck I was even watching, and then I'm like, oh, this is PUBG. And then he's like, you know, he'd drive by, there'd be another guy in a car, they both were hopping out, shooting, doing the same kind of shit. Well, shit, if he was playing on mobile, that mobile looked fucking good to me, because it looked like a regular-ass game of PUBG. If I play that shit on mobile, it looks jankier than all get out, bro. Looks like some PlayStation 3 shit. Damn, that's crazy. Well, he might have been then. He was fucking doing pretty good if he was playing on mobile. I just have a feeling that somebody's down there. All I wanted to do is come over here and loot that fucking Humvee right there. At the back end of it, just stop for a second and loot it. And I'm gonna put one right in their fucking face. I mean, I don't really have too much of a reason to loot it other than I might get an AKM, another AKM mag. I don't know. This is a good spot, though, I would say. Especially if it was getting trafficked right now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Bushwookie. Bushwookie. I really don't even need another box of that, but shit. I'll drop that 7 and take the box. There's the... Is that the mag I was looking for? Yes, it is. Holy shit. Alright then, I'm good with that. Oh, you know what? I might get pouches too. Shit, let me get some pouches. Pouches? Pouches? Tucker! Tucker! Tucker, bring me the pouches! Damn, dude. Vicky mags? Shit. I'm lagging though. Yo, can y'all believe that it's still... Breaking Bad is still banned in the fucking Australia? Like, they've never unbanned it. It's still banned. Now I do need another gun cleaning kit. That's not the spot I was in. Oh well, it's a better cover to do this with anyway. Yeah, it is. I didn't know that until, gosh, who was it? Was it Buckus? Somebody, one of my subscribers that comes pretty regularly, tells me, yeah, it's still banned in Australia. Cars, my bad, that's who it was. So, yeah, one of my subscribers told me that he's never seen it because it's banned. You can't even download it because it's banned. They won't even let you download it or nothing. Stream it, none of that shit. Yeah, dude, Australia has some crazy fucking censoring rules and, like, all that craziness. They're pretty, they don't want you watching that. I don't know, I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, you can't even play GTA, that's crazy. Yeah, the smuggle the vape in, yeah, that's crazy, too. Can't even have a vape? Hell no. I would not make it in Australia. I'm just... There's a guy that just ran by. Where'd he go? Aha! I know he had to hear me. I couldn't see him though. There he is. Got him. How is he still standing? How is he still standing after that? Did I hit him on that second one? I couldn't fucking tell. I know I hit him, but I couldn't tell if I hit him on that second one. He was still standing. The fuck? Where is he? No, that was a guy, dude. And he's like disappeared though. He was right fucking there. He's disappeared. The fuck? Where's that Ada at then? How is that guy not knocked out at the very minimum, dude? Holy fuck. And then I just instantly lost sight of him. Weird, bro. Fuck. I thought that was a kill shot, man. I thought we were just going to be pulling up on a dead body, but then I looked again and I'm like, wait a minute. He's still standing there. I put another shot on him, but I think he must have moved right as I shot. Fucking Houdini. The tire? Yeah, I think the tire might have helped saved his life, dude, because I saw blood fly out, and I thought he was going to fall down. And then next thing I knew, he was still standing there holding the tire, so I put another one in the same spot. But I think he moved. He must have moved right at that last second. Nothing else makes any sense, right? I mean... Fucking weird. Houdini ass motherfucker. Yeah, it was a decent little shot. I wish it would have hit him in the face. Oh, this might have been what he was carrying that wheel for. No, never mind. No, it wasn't that. Oh well. I guess he's lucky that he was carrying that thing after all. Shit. Cause I have no idea where he went. But I'm definitely not gonna hang out in the same spot waiting for him to come shit on me. Yeah, for sure. And he was coming from up there. He ran right past me, dude. And I was like trying to hurry up and swap to the AK. And I was being easy because I thought for sure he would have heard it. But apparently he didn't even hear that. Because he just ran straight down there and picked up the wheel like it was nothing. I'm like, okay. Okay. Oh, well. We live to fight another day. Scared the fuck out of him, I promise you that. Yeah, okay, well before that SV98, that would have been a one-hit kill when it was about 5 months ago. It wouldn't have mattered if he was carrying that fucking tire or not. That would have been a death shot. They've since nerfed the fuck out of it. But it used to put him down in one shot no matter what you did. At minimum, I mean, mostly it'd be a kill shot, but sometimes you might just knock him out like that, but mostly, they're definitely gonna fall down either way, right? Like, there ain't no just taking it and running off. Yeah. Yeah. And the amount of blood that flew out of him, it was a big fucking, that was a lot of blood. Yeah, we're getting close. We're getting close to the end here, boys and girls. I was hoping to finish it off with a nice little kill right there. Yeah, I thought I knocked him out for sure. I thought for sure I was about to be finishing him off, and then when I went back down the scope and saw that he was still standing there, I was like, what the fuck? That's why it kind of threw me off there for a second. Like, I was not expecting that. I was expecting to be zooming in on a dead body or a knocked out body, you know. He got lucky. He got that plate carrier. Probably that's the only thing really probably saved him from that one. If he would have had like a fucking anything else, I bet you it would have knocked him out. Oh, he ain't going back for that tire. I'd be surprised if he did. He'll probably stay away from there for a while. I'm telling you, man. When they nerfed the SV, dude, that broke my little heart, because this is what I normally snipe with and get reliable kills, you know, but lately it's just been like shit like that. You can't always rely on it to fucking do the job. Yeah, you would think that he would be moving slow at least then, right? But no, he was like gone. He was just gone. I didn't see where the fuck he went. He also was wearing a ghillie though, so he blended in pretty good. Or it looked like he had a ghillie on. He had something, either a hood or he had something that helped him blend in real good. Well, at least we can say we haven't ran into any God mode hackers yet. That's always a good thing. And our stat hasn't bugged out a single time, so I feel like they fixed the stats. I feel like they fixed them, but... yeah, I feel the same way, bro. I feel the same way there, Danger. Definitely should have knocked him out. Oh. Well, he's doing it in the dangerous area. That's what he gets for minding his own business in DayZ. Alright, get to the menu here. Let's see. Hell yeah, guys. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for coming in. You guys are awesome. Thank you again for the gifted memberships to everybody and everybody that liked and commented. You guys are awesome. I'll either be doing this tomorrow or we'll go and continue that. I think we're going to continue that Karma Crew run though. Yeah, we'll probably be doing the Karma Crew run tomorrow, so y'all won't want to miss that one. We're still up in tizzy. Y'all have a great rest of your day. Until next time.